Okay. I think I've got. Okay. Think I've got myself set up, more or less. Hmm. Just a quick thing that make sure that we have indeed. Yeah, yeah. Gotten pretty much everything that we didn't. Well, we've been more or less everywhere in Rivington, and it is now time to head to the lower city. Gortash is dead. Orin will surely have left another note for us at camp after learning this. Orin has kidnapped one of our number, and we must find the Lash of Baal and free our companion. Baal list, target list, all that. And actually, I do want to pop into camp because it mentioned it mentioned a letter from Orin, possibly. Also, give me just a moment here. Alright, let's see.
Proceeding.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
I don't think we picked up a letter from Orin. No. I don't see one around.
Where's
Could
the
it be in
shell?
there? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Did we already pick it up? Am I just being a dumbass? Possible, I suppose, if I visited a vendor afterwards. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go into the lower city. Excuse me. Now in the lower city, I will want to save very frequently because the lower city has a lot of resource demands on the computer. So it happened once or twice before I lost the save file the first time around. And I lost a lot of progress doing that.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta! Tyrant. Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Help the devilish fox. We brought the creature to the city as requested. Seems it left us a note and the shapeshifter's boon ring. Now you can potentially get this much earlier, with a little bit of unintended interaction with the strange fox in the grove, and 1d4 bonus to all checks. Now it's not attack rolls and not saving throws, but all checks while you are disguising yourself. So you can use just a simple disguise self and get a plus 1d4 to everything. So that is worth keeping around. And also, it left us a note. So, slightly slimy note. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. I am certainly putting the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring on my bar there. And let's see, this is the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, and then the Ring of Free Action here. And now this way, what I can do is I can take off both my rings, put on both of these rings, put on the Gloves of Thievery, disguise self as anything. Let's go for a tiefling. Guidance myself. And now sleight of hand plus 13. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's plus 13 plus 2d4, one for the Shapeshifter's Boon and one for the Guidance. So it's really 15 to 21 with advantage. That's pretty fucking good. I just have to make sure I remember to put my combat stuff back on when I'm done. Okay.
I must keep going.
Oh, and also, certainly that came with... We brought the creature to the city as requested. Seems it left us a note. We arrived in Baldur's Gate. There must be someone here with the arcane knowledge needed to fully unlock the necromancy of Thay. The strange creature is thankful that we helped it enter the city. No doubt we'll have a powerful ally when we need it the most.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
Oh, so the first thing we are going to do, actually, is we are going to... Do we have it in here? I think it's a bloodstained parchment. Duke Beline Stelmane has been killed. Lorgan killed. Dribbles the Clown killed. Alexander Rainforest killed. Frank Peartree killed. Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City, has not been killed yet, at least according to this note. So let's look at our map. Murder target Cora. So let's go there directly first. We're not going to be able to sneak the entire way there unless we want to use like invisibility for everybody, but once we get close we'll pay a little bit more attention to that. And we're not going to interact with all this random stuff around unless something calls out to us. And then this is the Elf Song Tavern, which means I believe we are getting close. Cora, straight ahead. So we will want to look for opportunities to
I'll see what I can learn.
create space for us.
The Elf Song Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still good.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid, it's the Elf Song. So behave yourself.
I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Got anything I care about? You do have some throwing weapons. I suppose if I was gonna start a fight, I would take those off of you somehow. To be honest, you don't look very approachable. Or maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? A tavern always needs bards.
Very funny. Go on inside, we're looking for comedians.
That's actually not incorrect. But that did get her to back off a bit, so with this person coming over here and then turning around. Who are you?
Oh yes, it's a tragedy what happened to Lord Gortash, to be sure. But on the other hand, maybe the mouth will finally interview some regular people once in a while. Gortash was taking up a lot of column space.
So, over here, Antar, Farah, Roger, Cora Highberry, there she is. She is in the middle of a group of people. So, with nobody in the immediate vicinity, let's put a darkness here. And go into turn-based mode.
Watch your back. Over there.
Now she has, what?
Hello, chap.
10 whole hit points. So I'll hide in darkness here. And I mean, I probably shouldn't even need the sharpshooter to finish her off, right? And then the others will simply move as quickly away as they can.
Checking things out.
What am I to do? This way.
Well, let's not get too far away from the others.
Into position.
Alright. Let's have everybody move as far as they can. One more turn this way.
My faith will guide me.
I'll drop the disguise, honestly. I won't have her move just yet. I'll just have the dashes up.
The pride of the gate. Let's chew the fat. Checking things out.
Okay, Astarion. You are here. You are in the darkness. And you have...
Excuse me? How dare you?
95% chance to hit because you're just outside of range to get advantage. What if I move just a little bit further up?
Be brief.
She is dead.
Yes, I have competition. I will see you again.
Watch the shadows.
What's next? I'll go this way.
Who's next?
Defender of the people.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city.
And mostly we are concerned about your ability to move.
Quick step.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And this is far enough away. I think I'm gonna exit turn-based mode, have everybody sneak. Oh. There really isn't anywhere to get away nearby except for maybe up here.
This way. Better tread carefully.
Let's...
No, another board sheet full of pointless obituary pieces. We get it. Lord Gortash is dead.
None shall see me. Time for a little pilfering.
Okay. And then we got... Investigate the murders. We saved Cora Highberry, no we didn't, from a Bala serial killer. Well, I guess technically. We saved it from that killer. Disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. And then visit the Emperor's old hideout. The Emperor asked us to check out his old hideout in the Elfsong Tavern. Some of his old items may be of use to us. So, that we can do later. Chasing down the killer probably takes a high priority. But we are
What do we do? What can we
just
do?
hiding out in this darkness for a bit.
Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is
Just to let any searches for us in that area die down.
My lungs feel tight. It's happening already.
Which probably should by now.
Down, would ya?
So we can probably just go that way.
Let's try this way.
And save. Pretty much after any significant thing we do, we're gonna save. Heroic portrait of Gortash on the ground.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
That's funny that it was on the ground. For the stout and sturdy, what's that? Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest, Master Lororican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazas Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifacts of the Night
Lord
Song
Gortash is
for
dead.
preservation in Baldur's Gate.
Well, Mr.
Only
Needle,
Stout of
it's a
Heart and
real
Keen of Mind need
tragedy.
apply. We may as well pick that up. Nobody is gonna be getting the Night Song. Oh no, what
Let's see
happened
what
over
I can
here?
glean.
rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Awfully blasé about the corpse that's right next to you.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Well, at least Mr. Highberry should have something to say, yes?
Might as well drink it.
Nothing at all.
The wine here is good. Can't say the same of the immediate company.
I'm afraid I can't talk. I need to focus on this wine. It's rather complex.
A fine festival indeed, wouldn't you say?
Oh yes. Such a fine festival. Interesting that pick up is not listed as a problem.
You were seen moving a corpse. The guards are being summoned.
It's good to relax.
Refugees are killers, apparently.
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. So the Gazette's printing these days.
Around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow day.
Let's see. We don't want to catch people
I'm just saying, why?
in the darkness.
At least white wine doesn't stain tongues and
Quiet as a
No.
mouse.
They stain their drinkers' reputation.
Keep a blade close. On my way. Very, very quiet.
A hero at heart. Best foot forward. Silence is gold.
Oh, you should have seen the cheese festival.
If it is for the best.
year.
The streets were packed. The stench. This red is the best wine in the entire Sword Coast.
Oloth dos.
in the Sword Coast. In your dreams.
Strength in silence.
Swallow a cork and die.
Oh. I almost forgot about us.
I need to concentrate.
I wonder who will take charge now that Gortash is gone.
Don't mind if I do.
Now, I should be able to slowly move the darkness a little bit at a time.
I always said he was doing too good a job.
harsh onto her.
Calm and
My
quiet.
apologies.
That's the way.
There could be no
The
respite.
only thing that's too harsh are these tannins.
You wound me.
Velkin.
Truly.
Understood.
I only jest.
The hero at heart. Toning things down. Quiet as a moonbeam.
I guess Minthari got too close to the edge of the darkness.
Like a wraith.
Our enemies still draw breath.
On the prowl.
You know, I really do think red is the best wine.
On a hot summer's day? Madness.
Oh.
Excuse me?
The mission has to come first.
First Stillman and now Gortash. If the higher-ups aren't safe, what hope do we have?
No guards there yet.
Gortash was strangled with a piece of his own intestine.
Lord Gortash.
I have to survive this.
Oh, as if Stillman wasn't horrid enough. I don't read any. Excuse me.
How do you stay informed about stuff?
Staying informed seems super stressful.
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover.
I am listening.
Now, flavor. I'm just saying.
Without warning.
Wine is better.
Stay a little bit further from the edge than I did
Maybe
before.
the plebs.
Watching and waiting.
At least white wine doesn't stain tongues.
No,
Cleanse.
they stain their drinker's reputation instead.
Step carefully.
Do I not have Pass Without Trace up? I had cast it, and I don't know what would have disrupted my concentration. But let's go ahead and put that up. And hide again.
Let's prowl. Let's have some fun.
This red is the best wine in the entire Sword Coast.
Do you really think it was absolutely?
Yeah, this edition.
Alright, let's exit turn base a little bit.
One of a corker.
Improving their security. If they can't keep themselves alive, how can we expect them to protect us?
I don't read any.
There is the guard.
How do you stay informed about stuff? Dying lords, new wars, anything.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say
Charge now Gortash is gone.
Can't
Whoever
afford
it
to
is,
stay idle.
Let's renew the
To
darkness
them,
and get just a
word's
little bit
absolute
further
tyranny,
away.
Just because there's a power vacuum. 10
Who failed
I
at
always
hiding?
said he was doing too good a job. Better than Stelmane in any case.
us, maybe? Us failed at hiding.
I think I was
Us
too
failed.
harsh.
Who is seeing us
My
from
apologies.
there?
I'm ready.
Actually, at this point, I think I'll just exit turn base and have us hide again.
First Stelgis, and now Gortash. Yeah, this edition, what hope do we have?
Can't afford to fail.
Better than ever. About Lord Gortash dying.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
Oh, right. I don't read any of the Gazette. I like the pictures, me.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Simply begging to be robbed.
Dying lords, new wars, anything.
So, you think
Alright.
shouldn't bring any more what?
Staying informed seems super stressful.
I mean, I didn't say that.
Uh-oh. Actually working in this direction?
Do you really think it was Absolutists that killed him?
Them, or a disgruntled citizen.
You know, these dukes need to start improving their security. If they can't keep themselves alive, how can we expect them to protect us?
I think I should
Excuse me?
renew the darkness.
Secrecy above all. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And move it just a little bit further away. Everybody succeeded at the save.
Soft, silent, lethal.
Keeping quiet.
Or at the stealth.
Really? Now?
Ready. Unseen. Might as well help myself.
I wonder if he'll take charge now that Gortash is gone. This edition looks better than ever.
What do you mean, better than ever? It was all about Lord Gortash
Big Mouth
dying.
Thimson.
Responsible for his death. Oh, right.
Who is Big
I
Mouth
don't read any of the
Thimson?
Gazette. I like the pictures, me.
Got dark vision, but dark vision shouldn't see through magical darkness.
Lords, new wars, anything.
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing more than the Gazette, mate.
What now? If you insist. Veiled in shadow.
And I'm off. They won't see me coming.
Time for a little death. Move unseen.
My face protects me. Unseen. Perfect.
Hello.
My name's greater anyway.
If the higher ups aren't safe, then
I
what hope do we
think
have?
it has probably been enough time
I heard Gortash was strangled with a piece of his own intestine.
that the guards are
As if
no longer
Stelmage's
looking
death
for
wasn't
me.
Horrid enough. Pictures, me.
I will test this by having Astarion go out there.
Informed about stuff. Dying lords, new wars, anything.
Subtle steps.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems
Wine
festivals. Wasting our resources.
Yep, I'm good.
I can't
comes
help
now?
but notice.
Do you really think it was up?
What's theirs shall be mine.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Have to keep pushing.
Alright, now Figaro. Murder target Figaro.
This edition looks better than ever.
What do you mean, better than ever? It's all about Lord Gortash style.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Idiot! Fool!
Knock it off!
No! Scarab!
Big wall in our way. Looks like turning left would probably be the most likely way to get there.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Bond. Gortash this. Gortash
Right. Away past the wall.
To give up before he got paid.
And into the park.
Racy. More like juicy. A very juicy read. The book was a lot more lewd than its previous.
You know, I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
With a book brigade.
I always loved this park. Spent a lot of time here as a boy battling imaginary
I
monsters.
really don't think I've ever felt this way about someone before.
I remind you again.
We are close.
It's wretched. The dark hid all the kitchen details.
Almost due west. And that looks like the back of a building, so we would want to go out this way.
I am holding very still. Go ahead and scan watchers.
Coming up on the building, which is here.
No harm in a little conversation.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Alright, well.
Let's see.
Dear keeps the ignorance away.
Facemaker fashion.
Let's see if there's any alternative ways in.
Unseen as I was taught.
It doesn't look like it, because the windows are all sealed. And even if we go on the roof, there's just not an entry
No
point
way to
here.
run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
So, in the front door, it looks like. let's at least lead people away. That may have been too far away for these two. Oh wait, nope, there they go.
Lot has never been so hot. Sandals, where to buy sandals? It's all
Unnoticed.
ignorance aware.
None will find me.
Will stop
Defender
blocking
of the
door.
people. Silence is gold.
What's next, I wonder?
That's not Figaro. That's not Figaro.
Hush.
I think I will use a potion so I don't disrupt invisibility. I will use a potion so I don't disrupt the concentration. On my darkness.
Gently does it.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend.
Although we are trying to get to the tribunal ourselves. Back off. That's my kill. Ansur and Astarion approve.
My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave challenger. Savor your final breath. Skill before becoming.
I mean, yes,
Can't even
mostly.
browse while he's with a client.
Why did you stop queuing up?
I couldn't take standing in that. God.
Well, this seems like a pretty good time for Spirit Guardians. I'll go for Necrotic, and I will upcast it. I will pop off a bonus action shot. Dolor if I can. Where are you at? Well, I don't know where he is. So, mind reader, but still 90%, so okay. I'll go ahead and Divine Strike poison that. And I will use my bonus action. Do you count as a humanoid? Doppelganger, monstrosity. So I probably can't hold person you. But I can command, and let's use a 3rd level command. Grovel. And let's get... Oh, you're out of sight. Oh, and that's Dolor. You. And... Can I not see another one? You. Wob rolled a 17, but Wob is just this one over here, right? I don't care too much about that one. I got Dolor.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Because I got Dolor, let's try to poison him.
This way.
Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Well, I hit him 3 times. And I can move past him.
Feel what exactly?
Yeah. Use your action on that. Ah, Minthara.
I am your end.
I I just don't think I need the Luck of the Far Realms right now. I think I will do a critical hit smite. And that'll be enough. And then...
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I don't think I'm gonna use these on that guy.
Battle favors the fit. So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean,
You
yes,
have
mostly.
18.
Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Because of the disadvantage, I think I'm just gonna shoot all three at him. And interestingly enough, the Steel Watch are technically on this side, on our side in this fight.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Yeah, I'll do a shield. I just want to see how high they roll to hit me with my oh no, I didn't put mirror images up, that's right. Okay, us. Can't quite get there unless maybe I jump. Yep. Nice.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Alright.
I'm ready.
So Shadowheart. First. One shot back here. Sure. Now I'll do mirror image. And then I will come up here. So first let's go over here. And then let's do a rash attack to you. Which would pass through both of you for damage. That seems good.
The dance macabre.
I will leave that one for us and Minthar to deal with, and I'll come start working on you over here. And actually, Can I? Yeah, I can just get there. No escape. Since I've got the poison on my melee weapon. Fair enough.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
What? Congratulations, you're on the roof.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best with it anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Guji so what is this? Successfully ambushed entities are more susceptible to your attacks. And I do have a concentration thing going. So yeah, I'd like to try to make that save. And
no way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse
I'll
while
rebuke.
he's with a client.
No, cause well, yeah, I'll use a first level spell to rebuke. And now it's your turn. I don't think I need that. Can I get over here? Not enough movement. Can I? Can I get there now? Yes.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Nice. No, I don't want to do that because I do want to do that.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
And then any of these should be fine. Good enough. Maybe I didn't even need to use a 4th level Spirit Guardians. See, I like that combination of Mirror Image and the Adamantine Shield because the reeling, they'll stack up probably 3 reeling as they try to take down my Mirror Image. Us probably can't get all the way there, so I'll just have him dash.
With a client.
You know what?
Ready.
I'm gonna disengage here. I am going. That was a son of a bitch. I'm just gonna get close. I used the regular disengage instead of the bonus action disengage. There he goes, and that didn't even turn the fist hostile. Are you dead? No. I will use the sneak attack.
I'll see what I can learn.
I'm afraid in the case of Master Figaro's death, the entire shop was to be entrusted to my esteemed colleague. So, if you've any fashion needs, go bother him.
Understood. Fist?
Since the death of Gortash, the flaming fists seem as tense as cocked crossbows. It wouldn't take much to set them off.
Well, apparently killing Figaro in Fist Healer.
Worth a try. This way. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah. You're in my way right now. You're not a part of the combat.
I still can't believe he left you in charge of the shop.
Okay. Now nobody will interfere with my looting, I hope.
Better take a look.
Get a killer look.
I do not care who it belongs to now.
Our boss is literally dead. Surely you have to know that.
A murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report, it's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Baal in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin, Shalar Guluji. And Tombstone Shop Key. Also, we stopped a spree of murders by taking down the killer, a dwarf named Dolor. We should check his body for any clues about finding the Baalist cult. That is true. I'll take that. Actually, I never did. A silver key. Who knows what that goes to? And Korra's hand. Figaro should also have a hand. And save, just so I don't lose that progress if I crash. Also, it occurs to me, with Gale being kidnapped by Orin, I think we probably have plenty of corpses for the remainder of the game. I don't need to carry Highberry around.
Worth grabbing.
I'm gonna make sure I remember to grab these paintings. Paintings are good money.
What do you mean? What else is down
I don't know. Magic.
Nobody came through there. That door's not open.
Surely you have to know that's not appropriate.
Mine needs greater
No,
anyway.
your boss is me now. Master Figaro said so.
Free maker, tastemaker.
Let's see what we have here.
This promotional book features detailed drawings of a variety of fashion designs, from standard capes with elaborate embroidery to wide-brimmed hats in unusual patterns and materials to patchwork gowns of fashion unknown in Baldur's Gate.
Feel what exactly?
Oh, certainly I can loot these without problem.
There's a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Okay. Torn and Bloody Page. I believe we already have one of those.
Sicarius.
Ooh.
Is that a password? It might be worth trying at the tombstone store.
Or maybe that's not the same thing we already had. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Candle Hollow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius, the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist of sacrifice for our Lord planned. Present death's night a bloodied. A smear of blood obscures the poem's final word, but I mean, Dolor was collecting hands. I'm pretty sure we've already pieced together that we are collecting hands for that. Figaro, Gortash. Ooh, we have Gortash's hand. That's funny. Impress the murder tribunal. We found a note in the killer Dolor's pockets instructing him to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones with a passphrase. Seems a Baalist cult may be there. We have taken the serial killer Dolor's sick trophies, the hands of his victims. We can use these to access the Dread Lord's Tribunal underneath Candle Hollow's tombstones and find out how to enter the Temple of Baal. Dolor Amaris, if you have a crit focus build, those can be very good, especially since you can use them in your hands and that bonus damage will still apply to ranged attacks. The Space Hunt Boots, a simple dimension door. I mean, that's, I say simple, but that's really good. The handbag. That's kind of funny, but honestly, we don't need it.
Onward then.
Our boss is literally dead. Surely you have to know that's not appropriate.
No, your boss is me now. Master Figaro said so.
Mustn't let anyone see.
They don't care if we steal if they can't see it. Oh, that is enough to be encumbered though. Is there anything here that we don't want to put the smuggler's ring away?
In charge of the shop.
What do we have here?
And there's no line of sight to this area, so
A mansion next to the High
There's a hatch there.
Don't mind if I do.
Get a killer look. You shop. Pacemaker fashion.
All right.
Worth locking, worth opening.
Good enough. I should hide just in case there is somebody up here. Hello.
Better fetch that.
Just here figuring Figaro doesn't need any of the stuff that's left over in his house since he's dead.
Need to tread softly.
And this should lead out to the veranda. But there's probably not really much of it, anything useful here. There is actually somebody's sightline reaching up to here, which is interesting. There's another Figaro's chest key there. But this chest is already open, so it's probably not that.
Might as well take a look.
Figaro's safe key. There was safe key and chest key. They were different things. And the safe is empty? Is empty. Chest key, safe key. Well, we don't need the safe key anymore. I don't think we need Gortash's key anymore. Now this is one of those, like that row of books is out of reach, and that's kind of silly, so we're just gonna destroy it.
Keep low and quiet. I see a way. Might as well help myself.
Now, what about this hatch? We don't have the key to that. And we are still wearing our smuggling stuff, so... enough. Alright, let's see what's down the hatch. If there is anything down here, we'll probably just kill it. Dwarven taxonomy. I don't know if I've seen that before. The Species of Taxonomy by Reginald Cultural Eavesdropper Wiley gives a full and complete categorization of dwarves, from the gust-wrinkled pale Arctic dwarves to the tanned great riften gold dwarves to the once enslaved Duergar to the tall and gregarious shield dwarves to the underdark-dwelling Urdunir to the brilliantly adaptive and culturally rich wild dwarves living in the jungles of Chult. Yeah, I think that's a new book for me. The butler's cane had a knob on the end. This comedy of errors centers around the butler Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with a stiff manners and generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw, fnar, hee hee, ho hum, etc. Current orders. Clothing orders. I don't care except to sell it.
I'll grab that.
Noble stock piece. A sharp medicinal aroma wafts off the sizable noble stock chunk. Blue stained research. Thankfully, Lady Phage has provided a second bursary for my research into the perfect cobalt, a color which she believes so suits her complexion she will pay any amount to see it recreated in dress, scarred, and veil. My research has led me to Kalimshan, where reside the realm's finest purveyors and innovators of pigment. While I cannot make the journey myself, I've written to one Habir Ashmad, believed to be the finest colorsmith on Toril and Tyre. He responded hopefully, saying the discovery of a certain type of sea mollusk has yielded promising results. The creature produces a dark ink that, when combined with acid, produces a rich cobalt blue so beautiful it may even please the discerning eye of Lady Phage.
need to keep going.
Figaro's chest key. Another. And that was Figaro's chest key. A polished ring and a gold necklace. And the last will and testament of Julio Facemaker. I, Julio Facemaker, resident of Baldur's Gate, being of sound mind and well manicured, face dressed and body, declare this to be my last will and testament. In writing this, I revoke all previous promises made, verbal or otherwise. Any who contest the contents of this document will be excluded from it entirely. To my daughter Carmen, I leave my fortune in gold, silks, and gemstones among my issue. You alone have earned it. To my other child, Figaro, I leave the management of my shop. A bit of honest labor would do him good. I failed a perception check. So let's bring... Oh, and there's a chest right here. I wonder what the perception check was for. Well, let's get everybody over there.
The pride of the gate.
All right, Will.
2 steps at a time.
Medium toughness. Bludgeoning vulnerability.
I hope this is important. For your sake. The path is set. Now you die.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be
Well,
sure.
that was enough to discover the trap. So,
Got to press
fair
on.
play, I suppose. Although we almost just destroyed the chest in the process. But if we can avoid that... Disarm. Oh, it's only 15. With advantage, that should be nothing.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
And a natural 20 to slash strip sandals, sweetly tailored outfit, splendid blue outfit, old floppy hat. Okay, and then there is this wall here. Sturdy, weak to force.
Sharp as ever.
Good
Whatever
enough.
comes, I'm ready. On I go.
Another perception check. Oh. It was a blast
Someone's
mine,
left a trap
not a
on
trap
us.
on the chest. Well, that's okay. Nothing we can't fix with a few potions. In the meantime, hey. Figaro's chest key. I don't know if it was 2 separate chest keys, but...
Now what might you be hiding?
Honestly, not much of a prize for all that. But hey, let's take a moment and toss some potions. Everybody's a little bit hurt, so... I guess I have to move them closer together. Will.
Blade at the ready.
Move closer to Astarion.
What now?
Astarion.
You need my
Minthara
expertise.
and I together. That's all three of us. Anybody still hurt? I am still hurt just a little bit. So is Minthara. Let's get us in the mix.
There is work to do.
Oh, I missed us, but that's okay.
No time to dally.
Now.
Onward in her name. What do we have here?
Now that we have taken out Dolor, aka our competition, that is not nearly so urgent a thing. We don't have to go find the Candlebrew Cemetery immediately. And in fact, we probably want to leave that to nearly last, because once we take Orin out, it's pretty much go time. So, let's go back to the Basilisk Gate here. And let's start exploring more thoroughly. That is back to Worm's Crossing. We don't want that.
Might find
There's a
something
mailbox
useful.
over here. Stolen chickens. A letter from disgruntled citizens whose chickens were seized by Lord Gortash's men. It's not as if that brazen puffed up toad of a lord needs the meat. Sheer nastiness for nastiness' sake, I demand my chickens back, especially Ku and Tutu, the sweetest little cluckers you could imagine. If those two end up on the chopper's block, I will make such a fuss you won't know what hit you. Direct complaint to Fist Colts. Inquire about the well-being of one Habar Colts, a trainee Fist. I am his mother and have every right to know how my boy is doing. Though I know it is frowned upon for recruits to contact home during training, please reply immediately with this information on how he's eating. If the shoulder he broke as a boy is holding up alright, and whether his fellow recruits are treating him fairly. Additionally, please inform him that all is well here at home, and his cat Bartholomew misses him very much. I expect a swift reply addressed to Mrs. Avery Colts. Squatters at Old Garlow's place. Blaze Portier. I'm writing to report a terrible crime. Ever since old Narlo died, Cullenvor be with him, his house has stood empty and derelict. An awful pity considering the price of property these days. But didn't I spot vagabonds creeping in and out of his upstairs windows? Downright incensed I was. Knocked on the door until I got a splinter, a bloody big one too. But they didn't so much as answer. Rude. Could you please send someone down, preferably yourself? Who knows the wreck those squatters are making of the place when good folk like me have to struggle to keep a roof over our head? It just isn't right. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Grenna Dubobble Pamperling. Municipal Sanitation Notice. Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers, the tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appear to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. So what is this? This is Basilisk Gate, which it appears is some kind of fist headquarters. This way goes to another section of the city. So let's try to take this in sections, maybe. And I can sort of follow this barrier around.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
Stay tonight at the Elf Song for the stout and sturdy. Be wary of foreigners and rat trouble. Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire stomping boars, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabbit rats, any kind of rats. Boars, stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. Oh, that's actually stealing. News hawker.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'll take one.
Thank you.
Oh, just. So let's see. Local Choltons, Baldurian tourists are weak and loud. After the El Turel disaster, how to ward your home against the infernal. No herbal remedies we promise. The art of the steel, guild whistleblower speaks out. Conflict between Arabellian nobles and cultists of Orin drags on. Elfsong Tavern under rat invasion. No mention of Gortash. Oh, and Astarion wants something.
I can tell an inquisitive sort when I see one. Want the real story behind the untimely demise of Lord Gortash?
Actually, I definitely want to hear what you think that is. Go on then. What really happened?
Well, if I just told you, you'd have no reason to read our latest edition. Pick up the Boulder's Mouth, our city's broadsheet of record, to find out more. Dear reader, you will be most satisfied.
Minthara wants to talk.
Boulder's Mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them.
If you controlled the mouth, what would you have it say?
An excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Do I look in the mood for a natter? Lord Gortash is dead, and so is any chance this city had of a future. Damn it all.
Thank helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Duty is duty.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
And I passed this up, but what's happening over here?
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
I just hope somewhere has good beer and beer.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
How does the death of Gortash change anything? Duty is one blow. One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Brain now speaks to you through every steel watcher.
Elder Brain, you seem less hostile.
Expect watchers to ignore you henceforth.
Well, isn't that convenient? Are we allies then?
Allies? There is us. There is not us. There is you. No ally. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Okay then.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
That was Ola.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Did Gortash change anything? Duty is duty.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
So that's this little square. The next thing will be this square, I guess, and the Stormshore Tabernacle is the center of that. So let's go around the outside edges first.
You read about Gortash dying? The Gazette's speculating foul play. If that's true, bet they have the folk that did it in these gallows soon enough.
Whoever is in charge now must have new orders for you.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
A strange way to earn your keep. That's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up. Cleric perception. The divine tugs at you. Give in, letting your god flow through you. It is only a 10, and I have a total of at least 9, which means I just need to not roll a 1. Okay. Disadvantage for being a cleric. Interesting.
Your divine power focuses on the beggar, revealing the magic that sustains him. This man is a corpse. A zombie.
Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
Sure, pay the gold.
Yeah, but orders are orders, and whoever is in charge now must have new orders for you. Right?
You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
A strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
You know what? I'll do it again.
Prepare to die.
Duty is duty.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Interesting. Okay. And then there is a manhole here. So that's a way in the sewers if we ever decide we want to try to go into the sewers for some reason. In the outhouse store, huh?
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has... Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Oh, God.
gods. But he's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Since the death of Gortash, the flaming fists seem as tense as cocked crossbows. It wouldn't take much to set them off.
Okay. Blessings for the refugees. May all who come to the city gates be well, be safe. Let them find safe harbor within the city walls. Let their loved ones stay at their sides. Let the children stay in their mothers' and fathers' arms. I'll go ahead and take those. Now those are considered stealing. Okay, so we won't do that. I'll read this in-progress essay. Thus I wonder whether the following the thesis might hold water, that as city life becomes more precarious as the marching armies may menace the borders, that people will not turn to the gods who allowed this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have the power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Baal, and Merkel. For when death threatens your door, who better than the god of living death to protect you? Is it not better to murder than to be murdered? And though through domination in its purest form is not the dominator protected, I predict then that the coming days will see a wave of conversion such as we have never seen before. Maybe onto something there. Statue of Tyr. The Layperson's Guide to Holy Exorcism. An instructional script for exorcists to read from when removing possessing spirits. Now we understand that possession can be a scary and difficult time. It's perfectly normal to have concerns and questions about the process, but please keep them until the end. In the next minute or so, I will perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Read as Appropriate. Dispel evil and good. Person. Remove curse. Item. That will have your Read as Appropriate. Person. Item. Freed from otherworldly influence in no time. So your beloved, Read as Appropriate, person or item was recently exorcised. We understand this can be a difficult time. Iron banded shield +1. And a spear. Just sitting there. Non-denominational prayer of peace. O ye gathered gods, no too exclamatory. Hear my prayer cast wide. Huh. Blessed Vicar, I beg your aid in a matter most grave. Some ill-meaning magus has afflicted my household with a series of hexes. First, my eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. I thought nothing of it at first, but then my youngest broke her front tooth on the corner of her bed frame. What misfortune, I thought, when the very next day I myself came down with a sweating fever so severe I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Please, Vicar, do what you can, through the grace of Helm, to cure whatever curse has plagued my home. I cannot take another tragedy. Charter of Tabernacle Donations. statue of the gods. Mistra. Selune. I don't suppose there's an option to desecrate this.
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna.
Read that which is inscribed upon the altar.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too.
I am not making an offering. And in fact, I may very well steal something on the way out. Tear, helm, not very interested in. Gale would probably like to visit the statue of Mistra.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Read the words inscribed on the altar.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Also, look at that cleavage. Just... ooh, nice. Alright, Vicar Humbletoes?
Shar faithful rarely darken our doors, but all devotion has its place here. Be welcome. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
So, how did you know who I was? I might pick that, except for the fact that we are literally wearing Dark Justiciar gear. So, anybody who recognizes that would know who I serve. I feel my gods roiling darkness in this place. Why?
Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
And who are you? Actually, let's see if they have... oh yeah, he's a vendor. I mean, potions are always good. Medium armor. When you heal a creature, it gains the effects of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effects of Death Ward. And Revivify as a scroll. This is a very good set of gloves for a healer. Someone who focuses more on healing. That's not really me. Mantle of the Holy Warrior, Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Very nice. The Sacred Star. It just deals... interesting. Because of my equipment, I would deal necrotic, so this would deal necrotic and radiant at the same time. That's funny. On hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb upon the target. Undead creatures are possibly turned. This is a very, very good weapon for parties that are not me. But I can unload some crap. And I will not try to raise his at this time. So who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
Okay. Well, this statue of the gods is of interest.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity and expect to receive a boon.
Seek power and self-justification from the gods of greed and darkness.
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Make an offering to Shar, Dark Lady of Loss and Mistress of the Night. And now, why is this not?
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
I appear to be experiencing a glitch. Oh, it disappeared beyond there. Okay, let's try that again.
This altar isn't your god is one of men. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
So it's behind there? Okay. I'm gonna need to... Oh. It's here. But I don't want to do that without the... So I'm gonna go to the main menu and come back in, and hopefully the interface will work properly. I don't want to risk 5,000 gold on the interface messing up. While I'm waiting, I will... Continue. Okay, let's try that again.
This altar isn't dedicated to your god. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Dark Lady of Loss. Gold. Well, let's try it. It's just gold. I can always get more back. Now, if you're trying to do this optimally, what you should probably do is go visit Withers, reduce your level to 1, and then give him like 400 gold. But I don't need to do that. And it's actually not even letting me do the thing.
This altar isn't dedicated. Your god is one of many. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Is it just because I have so many things? Is that it?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
So may it be.
I am going to split that so that it's only exactly 5,000. Maybe that's what's going on. Or 4,000. Let's try 4,000. Maybe it's just too much at once. Okay, so now I have that and that.
This altar isn't your god is one of. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
There it is. No. It just only wants to let me do one thing at a time. Or it'll crash. Let me look up to see if there's anything about that. Okay. Oh. I had a... So, I looked up what's going on. There is a... It is just straight up bugged after patch 7. And so what I need to do is split off the money I want to donate and put it in a container. And then I can donate the container. Because you can essentially only donate one thing at a time. So that's slightly annoying, but at least it's doable. And I'm glad I've been saving. Although in this case, I went back to the main menu, so that saved my spot there anyway. But you know what I mean. Making a habit of saving frequently, especially in a lower city from my machine, is pretty important. Okay. Do I have a container? I am using the containers that I have. Is there... yeah, there's something nearby I can grab.
You are not going to die.
Some of us merely intend
Because I remember there being
of something greater.
some crates over here. There's a barrel.
Have to keep low. Quiet as a mouse. Off I go. Time for a little pilfering.
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
On I go.
Okay. So I'll just do the 5,000 to be sure. There's the barrel. 5,000 in the barrel.
Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god. Your god is one. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
And... what?
You thought it wise to steal from the gods? A curse be upon you.
Wait, what? A barrel from outside. What are you talking about? Am I actually cursed? Did he take it? No. Okay. Where did he go? He left? Oh no, he's right there.
I have nothing to say to you, defiler. May the gods punish you for your transgressions against this sacred site.
I call BS. I took that barrel from outside.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many. And as a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity
And it was
and
across
expect to receive a boon.
It wasn't even up against the tabernacle.
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
More evidence. Ordinary practices in extraordinary times. Offer appropriate offerings to a deity in the Stormshore Tabernacle.
This altar isn't dead. Your god is one of many. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to the gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Now, I think here I did run up against something else. I believe the one for Shar specifically doesn't actually grant you a benefit, which is kind of funny, but appropriate. I do still think it is complete BS that the Vicar here called us thieves. We did not take anything from the tabernacle.
Mustn't let anyone see. Better tread carefully. Worth locking, worth opening. Mine needs greater anyway.
DC 10. Yeah, let's just roll it. All I need is another one.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay, I am gonna need and I will go ahead and make use of disguise, the shifter's boon. And guidance. Well, it's DC
10. Looks like a trap there. I'll take this way.
Holy fire, huh? I'll just fly past it.
Trap.
Fine. They want to say we're stealing from the tabernacle, we'll steal from the tabernacle. And yeah, there's nothing in those side passages. I'll get that stuff on the way out.
No time to dally.
There can be no respite.
You also have flags.
The path is set.
What's next? Best avoid that trap.
Thankfully, I had already disabled the thing, so this room is probably fine now. Offerings to Tyr. Hammer of the Just. Nice, nice. Detect thoughts. Cute. Castigated by divinity.
Need to keep going.
Affected entity is cursed by transgressed and irritable gods. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. Moreover, when it dies, a terrible envoy of the offended deity is conjured from the deity's corpse. Shield of Shielding. Shield Bash and the Shield spell. Cute. And I'm already cursed.
Just check for
Offerings to
anything
Mistra.
useful.
A scroll of Glyph of Warning. Sure. Offering of Chest. Alright. And Offering Chest. Amulet of the Devout. +2 bonus to spell save DCs. You gain additional use of Channel Divinity. Once used, it is restored upon taking... Oh, I am wearing that. +2 to my spell save DCs. And you know, I was not going to take my gold back, but he accused me of stealing. So fine, I will be the monster that you describe. As far as I know, there really isn't anything you can do about
Reporting.
holy fire other than avoid it.
At your bidding.
What am I to do? Might as well take a look.
Scroll of Sunbeam, that's a good one.
Onward then.
Confidential report record. For the eyes of Vicar Humbletoes only. Well, screw you, Vicar. Record of report. Reporting officer Devella Fountainhead. Report Vicar Humbletoes. Contents of reports. Witness returned to Tabernacle around noon, giving outdoor sermon. Validated with other civilians. Witness observed bloodied offering on central shrine. A severed hand. Upon inspection, witness noted an attached scroll fragment reading, "Murder shall be holy again." Officer notes, "Thank you for report, Fokar. While you've not been able to identify the hand in question, we suspect this is linked to another investigation currently taking place. We'll keep some fists on standby near the tabernacle." Oh, take that too. Regarding prayer monitoring. My dearest Duke Portier, I appreciate we live in unusual times and the cult of the Absolute poses an unprecedented threat. However, I will not be logging the prayers offered at the tabernacle under any circumstances. It is a violation of the trust of the gathered faithful in our great city and beyond place in the institution, and quite frankly, I am insulted you would ask this of me. Besides, parchment is expensive, and we get a lot of prayers. Yours indignantly, like our humble toes. That makes me like him a little bit more. And before we leave, I am going to, of course, remove this curse, which, unbeknownst to Shadowheart, is about to result in a fight. With a Cambion. Well, you probably have double sight, don't you? Permanently armed, huh? Well, let's just start reducing your strength, I guess. And right, I don't have that thing on because I was looting and stuff down here. So I don't think I need to expend resources on this. Ooh.
Shall we dance? Time for a cull.
Oh. Surprised. Okay. So I guess in that case, I will disengage a little bit. Come back here. Fire my offhand. Just for a little bit of extra damage. Put my on-hand weapon back. And threaten you again. I will psionic backlash that.
Dance macabre.
You know, Astarion hasn't bitten anyone, but whatever.
Need to stay focused.
You have what, 5 hit points left? 90% even with disadvantage. Let's just go.
There is work to do.
Okay, well, I will now put my combat gear back on. And we will no longer worry about that.
What a day.
Yes, I am aware that Shar belongs to the gods of greed and darkness. I think unique to the gods, I think Shar just does not offer a bonus at the tabernacle.
Let's try this.
How are
way.
you doing?
And whoever is in charge now must have new orders for you, right?
In the meantime, let's go check this place out, because now we have explored here. Let's start making our way across here.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Is this one of Blaise Portier's infamous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Pretend to push him.
That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
It's kind of funny. I don't need my disguise on right now, though.
Still attached.
We can come back another time if you ain't feeling up to it.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
As pretty as me, huh?
If Ravengard had trained the Fist properly, they'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul. There's more flaming fist on it.
Try not to get into trouble. Too much trouble, at least.
That's her.
They do that.
We converse again.
If you talk like that, everyone will know something is wrong with the Steel Watch.
Only you. Greetings, citizen. How can the Steel Watch help you? We help each other.
My intention is to destroy you, not help you.
No. Ally. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Of course, all of that is... Oh!
So what might you be hiding?
Well, nothing's in there. But I could have gotten that crate. That's Clover again. Oh, there's a wooden chest up there. But it's being watched.
Better twist some arms, clean up the
Types don't care what's going on in our streets.
Ravengard's no upper crust softy. He's in charge of the Fist, right?
If Ravengard
The youngsters are upset about the death of Lord Gortash. They looked up to him. Saps. Leaders come and leaders go. But the Flaming Fist is still here.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
They're too busy visiting mamsells. Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me. Damn shame.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
I recognize that voice from other NPCs, although that's probably not that. I'm sure they had the same voice actor for a bunch of different NPCs around.
What do we have here?
Rules of engagement for the Flaming Fist. This thick tome has been hollowed out in perfect square, exactly the size of a common flask. For now, all you see inside the book are a few pungent-smelling stains. Cute. The Duke's Mouth? An article marked for the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the councilor's ear. Yes, you, Edvard, consider this my notice of resignation. Somebody's resigning from the Baldur's Mouth, it looks like. Yes.
First they took Duke Stelmane. Now they've taken Lord Gortash. Count on it. The flaming fist will make those absolute bastards pay.
She claimed she would be impudent.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and... Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Oh, but I am a builder of faith. Let's recruit for Shar.
Oh, are you? Tell me, where was your god when those hooligans were kicking in my shutters, eh? And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Fair play, I suppose. Oh, that's Blaze that's Porter. That's the famous leader, whatever. Oh, let's talk to her.
Scams. And the scam.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Come back another day, citizen. Due to Lord Gortash's death, state security matters take precedence over routine crime reports. Now move along.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Want to move house. Just
I do want to know what's in that room, but that's going to require a bit of finesse. A journal update. Heapside Prison. No. How are we doing on XP, by the way? Over halfway there. Steel Watcher right there. Let's do this door. Anybody? Anybody? No?
Might find something useful. No time to dally.
Ongoing murder investigations. Status on an ongoing investigation. It details the stark increase in murders in the city as well as the violence of the crimes. No leads to the killer have been found. It concludes with a recommendation to keep the public in the dark for as long as possible or until the killer is brought to justice. Urgent Ballist Resurgence. The word denied has been written across this report in red. Memorandum for Blaze Portier via Basilisk Gate from Gauntlets develop Fountainhead. Subject resurgence of the Ballast cult. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Stelmane's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralyzed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times in a ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high with no discernible pattern to its victims. The last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Ballast incident of 1369 DR, which is a little over 100 years ago. I am not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team, and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. If the Ballists have returned, we need to be armed and ready, or fear a repeat of history. Wait a minute.
Simply begging to be robbed.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay then. I guess,
keep going.
I have been warmed, huh?
No harm in a little conversation.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
And I guess this is where we would end up if we got arrested in Baldur's Gate. There's a destructible wall there.
What's that?
Okay. And a pit latrine. I don't want to go in the latrine.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Need to press onward.
Counselor Floric's sentence. This day herefor is Floric, former counselor to the fore, arraigned in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incident of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Rapid increase in reported disappearances. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside the Flaming First purview. The people of Rivington and the lower city are just as important as those of nobility, but now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Lynchir patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resources to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fists when I say that I am tired of explaining to hysterical civilians that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, or why. Writ High Alert. Be warned, shifts will increase from single to double until the threat of the marching armies of the Absolute is contained. Be wary of citizens behaving in secretive or overly defiant fashion. Arrest can be made on a minimum of direct evidence if threat is suspected. New security legislation will permit use of detainment as a deterrent to sabotage. Reports from the battlefield. The Steel Watch invaluable, Absolute troops numerous, fierce but less disciplined, cannot keep them from the city indefinitely, but Steel Watch will buy us time. Orders from Duke Ravengard. Be warned, the upper city is to be closed off to all coming and going effective immediately. No queries will be taken at this time. Strengthen security. Duke Old War Ravengard. Barracks office key. Well, that'll make things a little easier.
Let's get this lock to yield.
It's a DC 20. I will actually need my gear. But I probably don't need to go casting a spell. Good enough. Glyph of Warding, Wall of Ice, Crumbling File. Report, unknown actor influencing city politics. It has come to our attention that an individual calling themselves the Emperor is suspected, redacted, has been exerting an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. While there has been no report of nefarious intent, the unofficial and secretive nature of this individual's doings has raised the alarm against several sources. If this Emperor really is a redacted, we must take swift action to ensure redacted has not become redacted. Now that is an interesting development. It's about the same. Ah, some arrows. Have fun. A 15 plus 11. I'll go for it. Hey, I'll take some potions. And some plus ones. Don't mind me. I'm just robbing the flaming fist blind. Okay. And just in case.
No.
I don't want to get noticed opening the door. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
You know. Probably the best thing to do would be to lure them away. If I can. Oh, they don't move.
Well, hello.
What if I have Astarion?
Over there.
Move over here and talk to her from here.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist.
Nope, because she doesn't give you a dialogue choice, so you don't get the chance to switch characters. And the path there does go into her cone. Can't lure her out. Well, there's really only one option then. How many? I have 4 scrolls of greater invisibility. Because greater invisibility won't go away when I open the door. Otherwise I could just use my divine channel divinity thing.
Unseen. Perfect. Might as well help myself.
And I ended up...
What do we have here? Need to tread softly.
But they are in that direction. So while I lost the invisibility, they're not going to look back here without provocation. Which means I can absolutely use my channel divinity Cloak of Shadows get out of here.
If Ravengard had trained the fist proper, they'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
I can't afford to move.
And then the others can just come out.
This place is damn near overrun.
Can't afford any mistakes.
They do that quite a bit.
Alright, now there was a door to come out, to go out down here. And I will save after robbing the,
Sell the house. But who would buy it?
Flaming Fist, sure.
Got to press on.
Now what about this door? I don't randomly have a key for it. Let's meet. I have the information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow. You know where. A strip of paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. One last chance. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? I can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. And that's a sanitation notice. Well, how difficult is this lockpick? 15? I'll guidance that.
Imagine if some of this artistry was applied to a canvas instead of dead bodies.
Severed head with that acts as a container? Weird. Go Humberry Tresp. Oh wait, I should probably, just in case. Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. And a clown's severed pelvis. I will send that to camp.
Looks like a clown's pelvis. Not a sentence I ever thought I'd have to utter, but here we are.
We found the pelvis and the torso. Excuse me. Ugh. Excuse me.
Better take that.
And that's pretty much everything in here, right? I don't even recall any perception checks being made. So that's it. That's the wine festival. So this is the elf song. That will be the next section, I guess. And we will get ourselves a room. So first we will step to around the outside of it.
Lord Gortash's death is sad and all. But I didn't know you could write so many obituaries about one bloke.
You want to let Talona
And I will
loose in
count
our city?
this as outside. So starting from this corner.
No harm in a little conversation.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
The rumor is that Lord Gortash is dead. It couldn't have been his health. He didn't look an ounce overweight.
They say Lord Gortash is dead. It's probably true. Aim high, fall hard.
I will say, I am not used to seeing all this talk about Gortash because I don't... Well, I've only been this far in the game a couple of times, but certainly I haven't killed Gortash at the coronation before. Just random patrons. Oh, we're still going outside first. I don't think we can get much more useful information on the Steel Watcher. They just kill Orin, kill Orin.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Oh, there's a mailbox to look at. Repairs payment. Thank you for repairing my wife's vase. She's been sad ever since the upper city was sealed and she can't see her siblings, and this will go a long way to cheer her up, as the vase is a gift from them. I've added a gratuity to your fee to cover your rush, and in gratitude for you, for the care you took. Yeah, well, it's not marked as owned, so it's mine now. Yep. But the door is just scenery.
I'd better take a peek.
Loading area.
Plenty of folk like that Gortash bloke.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you. Candle Hallow's tombstones. remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Alright, so now we know where... Now we know where... Let's see... Now we know where to go for Kendall Howell's tombstones when we're ready to do that. But we don't want to do that quite yet.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
I don't care too much what you guys are up to.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Looks like they've got... this is a pretty self-contained area, but it goes around the back of there and leads into the graveyard. Okay, it's not as self-contained as I thought. That will be part of its own section.
Myself, but from what I read, Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
To shut them up.
Leaks, which I realise aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leaks? No? I don't. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next. Quiet now. We don't want shit.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Also, some fruitcake. That never. I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf.
I don't like giving you what other people. It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
So it sounds like this one person is providing hope and relief to 4 people over here.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time.
We've got ourselves kind of a Sharon trolley
Nice,
problem over
fresh
here.
ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realise aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next.
Noise. Have people no respect for the dead?
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. It's all the Gazette's printing these days.
No!
Unseen as I was taught. Don't mind if I do. None shall see me. Gently does it. Onward. I am to speak.
One Duke murdered? That's bad luck. Two? That's cause for public concern.
Awful, isn't it? What happened to Gortash? But as long as they're only targeting the powers that be, I suppose we'll be safe enough.
Nobody back there. Probably could get away with stealing those easily enough, but the reward isn't worth the risk of a random somebody seeing us. Speaking of which, I haven't saved in a while.
Horrid enough.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
You are right. I do not care about that.
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
Oh. Waiter Thorn.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
What's that song you're sort of singing?
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
Okay. Talk to you a couple of times.
Might find something useful.
And this is the mailbox. Rat trouble? Is that the same ad we've already seen?
It comes. I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what the boss says.
For Duke Stelmane, my lady, events in the Gate Underworld are moving fast, and I'm sorry to say that the Shield organization is unraveling. That young lout Gortash has cut our legs out from under us. Nine Fingers is no help, and the Zents just think it's funny. As for me, my lady, I think I've climbed to the top of Gortash's hit list. I can't help or protect you any further. My advice is to write the nights off, hunker down in your upper city mansion, and hire whatever muscle you can to guard it. Farewell, it's been an honor. Okay.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
A douche.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
And then we're back around to this side. I do want to quickly check on the mess I left back here. Oh, it took us through. I didn't intend that. But the vagrants.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Never much time for lords myself, but from what I read, Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
Doesn't have anything. Okay. I think I do not have my potions of speak with animal with me. I'm going to actually have to go to camp for a second. There we go.
Approach, unique. Form, sloppy. But the passion for killing, like a game. It's a shame I was the only acolyte here to witness you.
And who is this now?
Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
Tell me what I must do.
Look at you. An avatar of slaughter indeed.
You must kill again, but I don't imagine that'll be a problem. And another target from this list. We will meet again, aspirant. Hopefully in the most auspicious of circumstance.
Okay, well, I came out here because... Now that blood-stained parchment is, I believe, a copy of the one that I already had. Wait, what's this? Why do I have a rat in my inventory now? And this is the same one that I already have. I'll just go ahead and send that to camp. Now, one does not simply pass up the opportunity to speak to a cat.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
She gets to shut them up.
Okay. We have taken the serial killer Dolores Sick Trophy. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, that guy did task us with another name on the list. So who is next on the list? Chef Rovier, Elfsong Tavern Kitchen. Well, look where we are.
Got to keep moving.
Start the Sturge Fexay, I guess.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
For you, perhaps. Cute.
Don't customers know there's a war on?
Perfectly hidden. What's theirs shall be mine.
You've got a massive 10 hit points, huh?
Unseen. Perfect. Onward. Don't mind if I do. This way.
Yep, don't mind me. We found a note in the killer dollar. Oh. Yeah, I don't know exactly what updated. But we should see that guy again at some point, I suppose. Let's walk in. Also switch weapons, so it's not immediately walking around with the same weapon that killed the dude.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume. I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
You sound kind of messed up, to be honest.
Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
Waiter Felton.
Where's that confounded mop?
How would I know where your mop is? Oh. Oh. Purveyor of alcohol.
It was a rhetorical question. Do you know what that means? No, of course not. Who would know anything about rhetoric in this place?
You don't talk like tavern staff?
You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
We'll see what I can learn.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-peckered goat.
A two-peckered goat?
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. When they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
Yep, that's how all the best legends are made, waiting on their turn.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
God, you joined a cult of Baal. I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
You're absolutely right.
Remember when we could just go down to the tavern and enjoy a few hands of cards? Now, all we do is worry.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
You see that in the background? Probably just to get past an obstacle, but the waiter jumped, then that was just kind of funny, in my opinion.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Does someone need to get beaten up? I can handle that.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
I'll tell you what, Stug, give me the money Uktar paid you for the job, and then you're off the hook.
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva.
Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
They say that tiresome young man they made Archduke has passed away suddenly. None too soon, if you ask me.
Passed away suddenly. It was actually a pretty long fight, but yeah.
The whisper is, Lord Gortash is dead. But if someone asks, you didn't hear it from me. Unless that someone has more juicy details.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth.
Except we've already killed Dolor, so no. Nice doublet, that's all. Red. It's nice.
Isn't it? Got it at Carmen's, if you must know. Now, putting it, I want to hear this guy.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Hey, you know why it isn't...
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'll bite. Well, first off, he has a single gold coin. What's this laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffoyocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
I don't think Shadowheart would be interested in this at all. Oh, just random patrons. Okay, no conversation happens. Oh wait, that's just one of the waiters.
Timora's tonsils. I'm even busier than before.
Oh, interesting. Probably nothing in there. Oh, there's some water. Free water. I'll take it. torches? Why not?
Word on the street is that Gortash has passed away from a sudden ailment. I wonder who will be renting out the Worm's Rock penthouse now.
Yeah. Sudden ailment. Steel poisoning.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
You married a tailor. Is that the best you could do?
Eh, you can't talk to Chloe that way, you vagabond. Take that back, or else.
You want to fight? You're on. Let's step out back.
Fight? With you? No. Come on, Chloe. Let's head home.
No, Blas. I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Well, that was awkward.
The rumour is Lord Gortash is dead. I hope to the gods it isn't true.
Oh, it is. It is.
Better get to it.
This is just a storeroom? Yeah.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
An actual decent amount of gold. I could unload a few random stuffs here. Maybe even business going well.
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Well, I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll all blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Well, perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodations.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Rogue Deception. I'm with the guild. You'll be giving me the 9-finger discount. Sure. Wait, where did my other bonuses go? Well, I've just rolled high enough that time.
Look, mate, I don't want any trouble. Especially not from your lot. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
And got the inspiration right back. Perks of the trade. I want to see something. I do have guidance, and I did use the bend luck, but it didn't appear in the dialogue. Interesting. Perks of the trade. Obtain a rebate for your room at the Elf Song Tavern. So that's nice.
The servant ape. Hello again.
Have to keep low.
Do you have anything on you? The hand. I'll just send that to camp.
I must keep going.
Now, let's head upstairs, shall we? Where were the stairs up? Here they are.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I mean, there's nobody to see us up here, right?
Let's see what we have here.
Oh yeah, also, I noticed that I didn't have my correct boots on.
Might as well.
Yeah, we may as well check out Stelmane's room.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Notes on Stelmane's murder. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased, Duke Belin Stelmane. Location, private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death, suspect blood loss. Observations, ritualistic killing, right hand missing. Clean severance likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect Balis ritual, but won't tell Valyria that. Suspects?
Should check for anything useful.
Bloody signet
Better
ring.
fetch that. A bloodied ring left behind. Either the killer has fat fingers or doesn't want riches. That might be worth a look.
Discarded wine bottle.
Unusual bottle. And the smell is, certainly memorable.
Map of murder? The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged in a grotesque tableau. We found a note in the killer Dolores. Oh. Okay. I'll pick it up, I guess. And that... Wizard of Waterdeep, Suspicious Toys, Wine Festival, Cazador. What's this over here? A message from Orin. Huh. Way off map.
There's blood here. What are those pink stains?
What you get if you cross an
Huh.
This way.
Wait, did somebody start to come up?
Brewed with my barley.
It looked like that comedian from downstairs came up. Hatchway to the tavern. Now, if she were still alive, Alfira would be singing up here. Unfortunately, Alfira was at the last light inn when something just awful happened to them that I had nothing to do with.
Probably responsible for his death, if you ask me.
What's that? Worth a rummage?
Ah. Sure. And without Alfira, there's really just not much up here, I guess. Alright. It is a little bit past 4 a.m. I think we're gonna head into our room. We don't need to long rest for the night, but we should talk to people real quick.
To hear that voice.
But then that'll be the end of my session for the night. It's
Welcome
past
to
4.
the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all.
There is danger on every corner.
My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthcloim. Huh. I never believed her until now.
Oh, certainly gonna
I am yours.
kiss Minthara,
Come
because
to
why
me.
wouldn't I?
Thank you.
Better take a look.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Fair enough, I suppose. Huh.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight.
You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Right. And there's actually some decent loot in here. It's been a while since I've talked to Scratch.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand that over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Pet him. And I finally received Scratch's ball in Act 3. So that's how little I've been talking to Scratch. But certainly I'll throw it, like, right over there. And here he comes. That's actually worth an achievement if you don't have it already. I think it was.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Aw, you like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes. Fun.
Pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
He said more. Pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
Okay, that's enough. Hey. I am sorry for the timing. You got here just as I am looting the room at the Elf Song, and then I am going to call it a night because it is past 4 a.m. already. We don't need to end the day though. We haven't used up a whole lot of resources. The Elf Song. Oh, sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3, though dead, assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall, succumbed to as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil, gith, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's few. I would say this looting is helping me recoup the cost of the room, but of course I got that for free. Now, why does Astarion's bed have a mirror by it?
Hail!
That's all you got to say, I guess. Anything new from Mizora?
Ready and waiting.
And just in case Yenna has anything interesting to say, although I doubt it.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet.
This seems like the same.
Maybe...
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
We've hit our...
But... I won't make it that long on my own. But,
Oh, just a different background. Okay. So, the next time, which might be next Sunday, I'll have to look at the post again and see what the 2 days were. But the next time I will be going into the cellar of the Elf Song, and there is actually some shit down there. So, have a good night, have a good week.